Please remain standing for the South African national anthem. Thank you. May all be seated.
Through for Duma! And they are queuing up. Maritzburg United.
Some people can barely watch.
So quick to be caught there, biting his nails. Oh, that's put away! It's racing away to the boundary. South Africa win. It's Mara just put it off. And a nail-biting finish ends in South Africa's favour.
Think about Keshav Maharaj, a bit of brilliance.
Off the top. Oh, lovely. I think Chamberlain is brought down 2 meters short, but they're over there. And how about it for England? Look at that!
You better come Lou
Pumps and then gets smoked. Here come the All Blacks and a big hit.
Dangerous around the fringes, inside ball to Aaron.
Ma siamo a Poli, avanza
But it's over! It's over!
Thank you so much. Children from a third world country, you know, who just fight and fight over and over, you know, for people that need hope. And this team just shows what diversity can do for our team, you know, for our country as well. As soon as we work together, all is possible, no matter in what sphere, you know, on the field, in offices. We just shows for what we can do there, and I'm grateful for this team. I'm so proud of it.
South Africa are back-to-back Rugby World Cup champions. They stand alone with a fourth Webb Ellis Cup.
its future, its hope and its soul. We leave our footprints for history. We're here to stay.
We look at the dawn and it's an African dawn.
And we feel like we feel, 'cause we're African born.
And we're proud, and we're home,
And we're proud to call Africa home.
He's a legend and a smile, and my mind will be mine every day. This is now, the woman of Viva, you are a legend.
The continent of Africa has given birth to many great things. Our presidents, our queens, our mountains, our rivers, and our valleys. But most importantly, our dreams. Você entende português? Você entende português? Corre, 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 segue os teus sonhos. Que te mandei.
Please welcome your hosts for tonight's awards, Sky Shabalala and Hope Mbele.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. I am Hope Mbele, one of your hosts for tonight, and I just want to welcome you to the 2023 Kzn Sport Awards. Like I said, I'm one of your hosts for the night, and unfortunately, I'm with this guy.
Thank you for that amazing intro, Hope. My name is Sky Shabalala from East Coast Radio, and it's so great to be back here again, doing this thing one more time and celebrating some of our best sporting achievements within the last year. I just want to give an apology in terms of the reason why we started late.
Ish.
Guys, basically, we're watching Orlando Pirates losing to Richards Bay United.
Ish.
So we're watching Richards Bay doing the things. Yeah, let's make some noise for Richards Bay.
That was one perfect penalty loss, I have to say.
It was beautiful to see, and I know there's another match that's happening right now, and it could divide this room. Amazulu are currently winning 1-0, the last time I checked. So guys, whatever happens, we are not there now. We are here, and we are happy to be your hosts.
Speaking of being happy to be your host, I am so thrilled from what we just watched here, Sky. I mean, what an infusion of different cultures. We had Amantabasina, Yolana, we had the beautiful dancers as well. And of course, shout out to Unontogozo Mkhize. She's also one of the local artists that was here. And I actually interviewed her earlier on this morning.
Yes, she was amazing.
On my show, on the radio show that I do,
yes.
On the #1 regional radio station.
Of course, yes.
In South Africa. But also thank you so much to the unforgettable orchestra under the direction of Mr. Burton Naidu, featuring, of course, like I said, Unontogozo Mkhize on the vocals.
So our job here is very simple. We are here to make sure that things run smooth and make sure you guys have some fun. And of course, celebrate the people that make this possible for us to celebrate them and all their achievements. We also just like to give a couple of acknowledgements.
Yeah.
So we'll start off with the Honorable Premier of KZN, Mrs. Nomusa Dube-Ncube. So please give a round of applause for that. A big round of applause as well for the Deputy Minister of Health, Dr. Sibongiseni Dlomo. The KZN MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Dr. Ntuthuko Mashaba. And the KZN MEC for Finance, Ms. Peggy Nkonyeni.
Guys, Tanda, MEC of Finance, bengisho nje, ma. Ngiyabonga. Also want to welcome the former Premier of KZN and former Minister of Health, Dr. Zweli Mkhize.
Yeah.
The Speaker of KZN Legislator, Ms. Ntombeko Boyce.
Yeah.
The Speaker of eThekwini Municipality Council, Senior Utabani Nyawose as well. And the President of COSAFA, Arthur de Almeida Silvia.
Yeah,
Am I saying
you need to do
Silvia?
Silvia, you know, you have to do it like that.
You know what? I have to say that I was in France, right,
Yes.
this past week. Can we give a huge shout out to the Springboks as well?
Yeah, the world champions.
What a moment that was. And I have to say that it was so beautiful also being in the stadium with such different people, the different languages, and what a proud moment it is to be South African. I also want to welcome the President of SAFA, Dr. Denny Jordan. The Deputy Director General from the National Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, Ms. Sumaya Khan. And the Acting Head of Department of the KZN Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, Dr. Tobile Sifunda.
The President of the KZN Sports Confederation, Mr. Time Mkhunu. and the chairperson of the CCIFSA, Mr. Kzn Zulu. And I want a big round of applause for this one, because without them, we wouldn't be here. The sponsors, the main sponsor, Kzn Sport, represented by Usipho Mgomezulu.
We also just want to say thank you to all of our sponsors in general, the sports and recreation bodies that have helped make this day what it is, the members of the media who've been involved all the way from the beginning. And ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, we cannot start the night without being properly welcomed. So please help me welcome on stage the Speaker of eThekwini Municipality Council, Councillor Thabani Nyawose, to give us the official welcome.
Program Director, our Premier in absentia, MEC Dr. Ntutugo Mahlaba, members of the Executive Council in our midst, members of our provincial legislature are present here, leadership of the Kzn Sport Federation, sanibonani nonke, siyanibingelela siyanimukela eThekwini. We are honored to be part of this evening event as the eThekwini municipality. We are gathered here tonight to celebrate and honor sports stars who are role models to many of us, especially our young people. On behalf of the people of eThekwini, we remain humbled by the fact that for the past 10 years, you continue to show confidence in our ability to deliver successful sport awards ceremonies in this venue. This has assisted us as a city to promote this facility, the IEC, as one of the best facilities in our country and also in the world. This year's awards ceremony comes at a time when the country is still celebrating the success of the Springbok, who successfully defended the Rugby World Cup, breaking the record in the process by becoming the first nation to win 4 World Cups. Thank you. Indeed, they've made us proud as a country. They've lifted our spirits. They've united us as a country. We welcome these patriots to our shores as thousands of our residents came to celebrate these heroes. Earlier in the day today, we saw our people lined in the streets from the airport, Umhlanga, Bamashu, Pinetown, Kloof, the CPD, and the ICC. Springbok captain Siya Kolisi continued to inspire all of us as he encouraged us to become agents of change in our communities by working together for a common goal. Kolisi's leadership has galvanized the whole nation to pause and think about what is possible if we work together. The success of Amapogopogo has once again reminded us of the important role sports plays in uniting us as people. The team's courage, commitment, and dedication displayed in the field of play throughout the tournament has shown us once again that hard work does indeed pay. For us, this has evoked memories of 1995 World Cup win, where our striker stalwart and first democratic elected president, Nelson Mandela, urged all of us to use sport as one of the tools to build a more united nation. Therefore, as we recognize hard work of these athletes and administrators who have been nominated tonight, we must remember that we have worked hard, if not only for ourselves, but for the whole nation. We also know that South Africans are a sport-crazy nations at times. We put pressure as supporters because we are a winning nation. However, you must know that we support you when you win, and we are equally behind you when you do not succeed, because we appreciate the efforts you put. We must all work together as government, sport bodies, and other relevant stakeholders to expand the sport programs to all communities. This is the only way we'll be able to unearth talent and encourage young people to participate in sports, helping get them off the streets. Having recognized the important role sport plays in building a social cohesive society, Madiba once said, and I quote, "Sports has the power to change the world. It has the power to inspire, speak to youth in a language they understand," unquote. As the city of Durban and the eThekwini municipality, we remain committed to building sport facilities, particularly in rural areas and township communities, to increase mass participation in sports. It is important that we join hands to ensure every young person has an equal opportunity to play the sport they love and represent their country with pride. In closing, we wish to remind everyone about the Proteas, who continue to make us proud in the Cricket World Cup. Let me once again welcome all of you to this important event. We want to say to everyone who is nominated, you are all champions in our eyes, and you must continue to work hard. You are all welcome in our city of Durban. Please enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Siyabonga kakhulu ukhansela uThabani Nyawosi. Hayi sesizwa samkelekile ngempela ke manje to the warmest place to be.
So I just wanna jump on something quickly. Bab Nyawosi said about the Proteas. I don't know. I'm going to be positive. We are world champions at the moment.
Yeah.
The boys are playing great cricket. Hope I'm going to put you on the spot here.
Oh no.
Is Uthemba Bavuma coming back with the Cricket World Cup?
Yes, he is.
He is.
He has to.
He is.
He has to.
I fully agree, and I think it's time. It's time that South Africa becomes a Cricket World Cup champion, obviously behind, yes, please. And hopefully, you know, when you look at the Springboks, they can feed off that, because we can see what sports can do to our country. Some of the visuals we saw in Durban today, absolutely amazing.
I'm excited about it all.
Yeah.
And I know India is going to be a tough team to play against because they want it just as much.
Yeah.
they haven't lost within the World Cup. We've
Yeah.
only lost once. So it's tricky. And also, they are hosting. So I understand how badly they want it, but we are South Africans after all.
Yeah, 100%. So backing with Themba Bavuma and the boys. Now, before we go any further with tonight's proceedings and awards, we would also like to acknowledge and thank the adjudication panel for the sterling work they've done. So the awards adjudication panel consisted of 3 media representatives and 3 representatives from the sporting sector.
Yeah.
Therefore, a big thank you to
All of these different people, and I love the fact that they added media as well and sports sector, because
Yeah.
those two sectors work very hand in hand as well. We'll start off with Dr. Vusi Mazibuko, who is the chairperson and general manager of Moses Mabhida Stadium. We'd like to thank Mr. Zakhele Kaba, who is a sports journalist at Isolezwe newspaper. We'd like to thank Ms. Kim Popple from SASCOP board member. Ms. Nolwazi Maki, who's also a sports journalist from Ukhozi FM. Ms. Olile Jr., as we call her, Mbisane, who's a sports journalist at Isolezwe newspaper. Mr. Bongani Sibiya, who's a non-voting member at the EXCO Kzn Sport Confederation. And of course, they benze show ukuthi konke kuhamba kahle in terms of proceedings for the night.
Yep, everything is fair and it's been done by professionals who know exactly what they are doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to get to the business of the evening? It is time for the awards, part 1 of the awards. To present these awards, please let us welcome the MSc for Finance, Miss Peggy Nkonyeni, and Mr. Brendan Goodenough of Prime High Performance Center.
So I'm just going to ask that all of the winners and the participants that come up on stage after taking the image and receiving their award, if they could just leave left off stage and go to the back and not go back to sit down. All right. I am super ready for this.
Okay, let's go.
And
let's
I'm
go.
excited. Ladies and gentlemen, our very first category of the evening is Sports Photographer of the Year. And let's see who the nominees are.
In the category Photographer of the Year, Gerard Duran, Kirsten Oliver, Thuli Dlamini.
Do you want me to do this one?
You can do this one. I just have to say that I love photographers in sports as well, because they sell the game to you. They show you exactly what is going on in the field. So congratulations once again to everyone who was nominated.
All right. I think this one is going to be a very popular one. The Photographer of the Year, Thulisile Dlamini.
Experienced photographer Thuli Dlamini has an eye for a good photo. Born and raised in Umlazi, south of Durban, Dlamini specializes in sports photography and was appointed by Netball South Africa as one of the official photographers for the Telkom Netball League. Dlamini's work has been published in several publications in the judging period, as she covered major events like the Doozy Canoe Marathon, Comrades Marathon, and the Netball World Cup.
I'm surprised Thuli is not working tonight, because wherever she is, wherever there is a sports event, she is there. Ladies and gentlemen, Photographer of the Year, Thuli Dlamini.
Thank you so much, Thuli, and well done once again. Okay, the next category is Sports Journalist of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Journalist of the Year, Mzwamandla Zondi, Sitembiso Mkhize, Tate Msamango,
Okay.
Mayikhombise ikamera Hope uvula kahle.
Ivulwa kanjani?
Ehhe,
Khiphe
ivulwa.
kanjani la? And the sports journalist of the year is Thembiso Mkhize.
A senior sports writer at leading isiZulu publication Isolezwe, Thembiso Mkhize has a nose for a good story. From athletics to boxing, football to horse racing, Mkhize possesses a wide understanding of the sporting landscape in KZN. A trusted wordsmith, Mkhize often bags the lead story in his publications' print and online editions.
I love the hats, I love the pants, I love the whole outfit.
Woo!
Sports journalist of the year. I'm so
Ubaba
happy.
uMkhize kodwa ngathi uyibhinqa nje. Ngathi uzoshaya ingoma. Ukuwabona amabhinqa mase sefakele iqhoko.
Oh, that's
Hayi
amazing.
man.
Okay. Whew. So that's 2 down, many more.
All right, thank you
Super.
so much, Mr. Mkhize, and well done once again. All right, the next category is Technical Official of the Year. Now I have to say,
Yeah.
siwesixabane nalabantu kakhulu ngoba kodwa siyabathanda.
Yeah.
And the nominees are
In the category Technical Official of the Year, Leanne Stewart, Louise Lombard, Nontle Nkomo,
Ayike, ungayidabula Nkosi yami. We-
Aike, and the winner
And
is
the winner is Leanne Stewart.
Leanne Stewart is an internationally recognized technical official. She enjoyed a groundbreaking year with whistle in hand. She became the first referee from South Africa and Africa to officiate a final at a senior world championship, making her mark at the World Aquatics Senior Water Polo Championships in Japan in July. She also became the first referee from South Africa and the continent to officiate a final at a World Championship, officiating at the World Aquatics Under-18 Junior Water Polo Gold Medal match.
Hey, Mina, after the show, I'm going to ask Leanne to teach me how to swim, guys. Yes, just to be in control.
why are you falling towards the stereotype?
No, I'm going to good.
Because?
Because I'm going to good.
Because
I'm
joking.
Well done there to Leanne Stewart. Now, next category, Newcomer of the Year, and the nominees are
In the category Newcomer of the Year, Grant Williams, Jenna Ingram, Nkosingipile Sibisi,
Kwashuba.
and the winner is. Yo, it's a tight one, this. Newcomer of the Year, not only a world champion in rugby, Grant Williams.
With exhilarating pace and an eye for a pass, Grant Williams has got plenty of X factor. The 27-year-old Shark scrum-half enjoyed a stellar 2022-2023 United Rugby Championship season. He made his debut in the green and gold against Wales last year and has gone on to earn 8 caps. He was part of the Springboks World Cup squad in France.
So, of course, Grant Williams is currently with the Springboks on the trophy tour. And he's such an amazing story, Grant. Grant came here, I used to play rugby with him at College Rovers. He came here through the club rugby system. The next year, he became a Shark player. And, I mean, look now, he is a world champion and the newcomer of the year. And Kerwin from College Rovers accepting on his behalf. That's a very awesome,
We
awesome
are definitely
award.
so proud, especially as KZN. Uguti, you know, Grant has, he not only grew into becoming the amazing player that he is, but he also brought it home. All right.
He also, so before we carry on, Grant,
Yeah.
with his busy schedule, had actually sent us a video.
Oh, okay.
He sent us a video.
Yay.
Good evening all. receive this award. Thanks for everyone who believed in me. Thank you for the continuous support, and also big congratulations to everyone who's been nominated. Enjoy the evening and love to everyone. Thank you.
Flexing a video with his
with the World Cup
Cup
medal. Now he's going to add that one to the collection. All right, the next category is Volunteer of the Year, and the nominees are
Volunteer of the Year: Mandla Dlamini, Nkosinathi Ngobane, Sibongile Mazibuko.
Do you want to do this one?
I would love to do this one. And the winner is Imbokodo Sibongile Mazibuko.
Sibongile Mazibuko is a dedicated and selfless volunteer, giving of her time for more than 3 decades. She took up the role of administration and membership secretary at the Mangosuthu University of Technology Dance Club over a decade ago, proving her ongoing work ethic. In the judging period, Mazibuko traveled the length and breadth of the province, lending her expertise.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, Sibongile Mazibuko, the Volunteer of the Year. Yeah, so
I love the little dance she's doing.
No, she's clearly very popular in this building tonight, Sibongile Mazibuko. So congratulations to all the winners so far, and thank you to the MSc Unkunyeni and Mr. Good Enough. I love your surname, by the way. Good Enough. And you may now take your seats, please.
Thank you so much.
Can you go out this side? So yeah, wow, that went very quick.
It did.
5 down and lots more coming up.
Still to go. Thank you so much, Mama. All right. So a little birdie told me that Kzn Sports will once again sponsor 2 vehicles for the Kzn Sport Awards this year.
Okay, wait. Can you say that again? Because I'm not believer. So the Kzn Sports Awards this year, we're giving away 2 sponsored cars courtesy of Kzn Sports.
Exactly, and this
wow, yeah.
Huge round of applause.
who is going to be receiving these things?
All I know is that I'm going to be friends with these people, right? It will be the sportsman and the sportswoman of the year, which is coming up at the end of the night. So we're also looking forward to that. And but I think let's hear it from the Makulu Bas himself and see if this is true. Ladies and gentlemen, the CEO of Kzn Sports, please welcome Mr. Philani Xaba.
My sincere thanks goes to the program directors and a very warm evening greetings to everybody in the house. Just a quick one. I'm actually the general manager of Kzn Sport South Africa, but I'm seated next to my director who happens to be the CEO as well. All protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, Kzn Sport South Africa are very honored to be part of this magnificent event. As Kzn Sport South Africa, our partnership with the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture dates back to a little over 5 years. In this period of time, we have partnered with the department on the Kzn Sport Award of the Year on 3 occasions, this being the 4th time. This is actually motivated by our company's desire to plow back into the society and help motivate aspirant athletes. We are further convinced that in doing so, we can facilitate for social cohesion, where disparities and inequalities can be bridged. In short, Kzn Sport South Africa is a local company founded by Mr. Sipho Mgemuzulu, who hails from Umlazi Township, south of Durban. From humble beginnings, the company has grown to be international in its operations. As some of you might know in the house, we are proud sponsors of a Premier League soccer team in the name of Richards Bay Football Club. Simultaneously, we boast a very strong presence in Swaziland, Botswana, Mozambique, Lesotho, and Algeria, just to mention a few. It is, of course, Mr. Ngomezuli's wish that as the company grows even further, so does our investment in rural and township activities. In this instance, I can mention Kzn Sport's partnership with the annual Kaba Cup soccer tournament, which takes place in Umlazi. In this tournament, 30 football teams from township and rural areas participate. The teams get to showcase their raw talent, and as Kzn Sports, we get to sponsor the participants with playing kits, sport apparels, and related accessories, and also prize money. It is our wish and commitment to intensify our partnership with qualified and deserving individuals for a worthy cause under very rightful circumstances. I will be doing injustice to this program if I don't make mention of Mandosi Holdings. They've always heeded a call when we called upon them to be part of societal activities. History speaks for itself. In all our tournaments that we've hosted in the townships and the rural areas, they've always been there to extend a helping hand. We thank you, Mr. Chiwa, for the support that you've offered. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, I want to thank you all for your presence, and I also wish you to enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much there to Kzn Sport and Mr. Klaba, continuous support in the sporting sector in KZN. And we wish all the nominees in the Sportsman and the Sportswoman of the Year categories the best of luck, proudly sponsored by Kzn Sport.
Definitely. Another huge round of applause for 2 cars. What? I'm so excited. Okay, so we continue with the awards, ladies and gentlemen, and to present the next awards in this segment, please welcome Speaker of the eThekwini Metro Council, Councillor Thabani Nyawose, and Miss KZN Umpumentshele. I'd also like to please ask on stage the DDG of National Sports, Arts and Culture, Mrs. Sumaya Khan.
So while we wait for our dignitaries to get on stage, do you have a favorite award? I know obviously Sportswoman and Sportsman of the Year is the big one.
Yeah.
But do you have like a favorite?
I'm a journalist at heart.
Yeah.
I do radio, so
Okay.
it definitely has to be Sports Journalist of the Year. And it's such a privilege to be in entertainment and go out there and give people the information that they don't have and wording it in ways that you want to. I mean, I still believe in reading newspapers, in going to all of the news outlets and making sure that I keep myself updated as to what's happening. So definitely Sports Journalist for me.
For me, it has to be the Personality of the Year because we vote for that. But we're going to get to that a bit later.
And you told me you voted.
Yeah, and I know who I voted for. Okay, so this category now, Administrator of the Year. Nominees are...
In the category Administrator of the Year, Alec Linferna, Gugu Ngema, Nomkosi Zulu.
Another popular one. There's a clear favorite. But what does the envelope say? Administrator of the Year goes to Makosi Zulu.
An administrator with an incredible work ethic and eye for detail. Nomkosi is the provincial executive officer of the KZN Football Association. The provincial office manages registration of teams in all leagues, with Nomkosi at the forefront. She ran the administrative office of the 2023 KZN Premiers Cup, a pre-season tournament that involves top-flight teams from around the province.
I love the green.
I was about to
I
say
love
the
the
same
Springbok
thing.
logo. Makeba. Hey, look at that.
What a beautiful moment. Thank you so much and congratulations once again. And the next category is Coach of the Year.
Okay.
And the nominees are
In the category Coach of the Year, Mduduzi Kumalo, Ntombi Futi Kumalo, Wayne Ridden.
I thought they were going to say Wayne Kumalo. Hey, Kumalo, hey, you're dominating.
all right. And the winner is Wayne Ridden.
Wayne Ridden is among South Africa's most experienced and successful swimming coaches. Testament to his hard work and dedication, his athletes enjoyed podium places around the world during the judging period. Matthew Sates won gold and bronze medals at the World Short Course Championships in Melbourne, Australia. He guided Alani Ferreira to medals at the World Para Championships in August this year, and Mila Drakopoulos competed at the World Senior Championships in Japan.
Please do take a picture, Mr. Ridden.
I feel like Mr. Ridden
Yes, there's a camera
has taken
right
so many pictures in his life. He's like, okay, I was going to miss this one. Congratulations once again
Thank
to the
you
Coach
so much,
of the
Mr.
Year,
Ridden.
Wayne Ridden. All right, so the next category is the Recreation Body of the Year. And the nominees are
In the category Recreation Body of the Year, Coastal Horse Care Unit, Durban Africa Sports Club, Made for More.
And the winner is Made for More.
Made for More is a non-profit organization that uses surfing as a tool to empower youth with disabilities from needy communities in Durban. 8 of their members received national colors to represent South Africa at the World Para Surfing Championships staged in the USA last December. The NPO hosted the KZN Para Surfing Championships in March, where their athletes competed in multiple divisions according to varying disabilities.
Well done, Made for More. I love that name.
Yeah. You must follow their journey, go on their website, go on their social media. They do amazing work for the community.
All right, the next category is Federation of the Year, and the nominees are
In the category Federation of the Year, KZN Cricket Union, KZN Cycling, KZN Netball,
Yo, it's a tough one, this.
Yes, Sabisele.
Please break some hearts, Hope.
Okay, I think I need to go and join these people because I suck at this sport. I'm absolutely horrible at it. It's KZN Cycling!
Kzn Cycling has embraced the government's mission of being able to transform the sport and recreation environment through integrated, sustainable mass participation, development and high-performance programs at all levels by ensuring equitable access. 19 riders within the federation were called up to the South African team for the 2023 UCI Cycling World Championships in Glasgow.
Well, I hope it's never too late
I
to
did
learn
it.
how ukugibela ibhasi yelekisebenzisa kanjani.
And you know what's crazy is that
Yes.
people say once you know how to ride a bicycle, you never forget.
You will never forget. Now that's amazing.
I'll work on it. Congratulations once more to Kzn Cycling.
Thank you so much to Councillor Nyawose, Ms. KZN and TTG Khan. Please exit the stage this side. All right, so I think we're on time because I can see Aman Balambile and Kone Entertainment and people want to put on their dancing shoes. Now, just to carry on with the awards, ladies and gentlemen, this next act pays homage to Enoch Satonga's Christian hymn, which was originally composed in 1897, which is in Nkosazana, Africa. We would like to remember and pay tribute to some of our fallen heroes and those we have lost along the way in the past years. So let us welcome to stage lead vocalist and composer Gordon van Pletzen, backed by the Glenwood Junior Primary Children's Choir, and of course featuring a pre-recorded performance by the Gwatintwa Singing Choir. God bless Africa.
Lord, we ask, protect our nation, intervene in all our conflicts, protect us, we cry, protect us, we cry. Lord, we ask, protect our nation, intervene in all our conflicts. Oh, bless us, we cry. Oh, bless us, we cry.
Wena Nkosi, Wena Nkosi, uyazi. 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 Imkhuleko yethu uyazi. Imkhuleko yethu uyazi. Wena Nkosi, uyazi. Wena Nkosi, uyazi. Wasisiphe singasazi uyazi. Wena uSmolothi uyasazi uyazi. Wena Baba uyazi. Wena Nkosi, uyazi. Wasinyembezisa uyazi. Asikhala bengabona uyazi. Wena Baba uyazi.
Uthi kabusayo imfuke ndizithi uthi kabusayo imfuke ndizithi uthi kabusayo imfuke ndisithi akabonge ayino nasemsebenzini iyothandaza ndizifaka bonke ayibona nasemsebenzini iyothandaza ndizifaka bonke nasemsebenzini iyothandaza ndizifaka bonke
Siqonda ukuthini? Lungile, the night is still long. We still are going to have plenty of other entertainment. But thank you so much to Jumbo, and thank you for that touching tribute. And we surely will remember every fallen hero. But also, please give a round of applause for the kids choir that was here before Jumbo. Now, on a more lighter note, we know that this next speaker will definitely come up and remind us that we are here to celebrate, and to celebrate excellence at that, to give his remarks and to welcome the keynote speaker. Please welcome the MEC of Sports, Arts and Culture, Dr. Ntuthuko Mahlaba.
No. Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
yay. Vasha.
Utogote.
Singena ngevosho. Program directors, our Honorable Premier in absentia, KZN, MEC of Finance, Mampeki. I'm the only one in that executive who has a mother. That's my mother sitting there. Our acting HOD, Dr. Sfunda, and all the officials from the department and other departments present, sponsors representatives, Mr. Mgome Zulu, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, and also greetings, special greetings to the president of SAFA, who is with us today. We are very much happy, ladies and gentlemen, for all your presence. Maybe before I start, let me start by apologizing. I was raised very well at home. I was told that if you are wrong, you must apologize. I'm sorry for delaying you. I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me. We meet here today to celebrate and award excellence and talent. We meet on the backdrop of sweet victory by Amapogopogo, who brought the trophy back home. It goes to the manner in which we won 4 consecutive games with the margin that we won by. It shows that every point counts, every effort counts, nothing must be taken lightly. So for that, we are very happy. We come here in good spirit, knowing very well that we are the world champs. The boys did it and represented the country very well. But I must also say that we meet here, we also want to join as we meet here the sporting community mourning the passing of our Paralympian Ms. Zanele Situ. This is an athlete who has made us proud as a province and a country by winning numerous medals and representing us in the Olympic Games. We are very saddened by losing such a talent, and we hope and pray that God will be with your family, and also I would like all of us to keep them in our prayers. Mampeki, as I wish to premise my remarks by quoting Yazige, masikhuluma ngale wena wazi ama-cannabis yabo. Bekungasiwo la kade phuma la into nje. I wish to premise my remarks by quoting one of the great African footballer, George Weah, the former FIFA World Footballer of the Year, who is currently, or the Liberian president, was the first and remains the only African to win a Ballon d'Or. He once said, and I quote, "When I started playing football, I never thought I would ever win the Ballon d'Or and emerge as the best player in the world. I just had passion for the game and I worked hard every day." This to me shows that, you see, those who are nominated tonight and those who are winning and those who are not nominated, for the fact that you are participating as athletes at various levels, it shows that you have talent. We are here also to award all of you. Therefore, all of you are champions, all of you are winners, and we need, as we noticed, when today we welcomed Amapogopo as KwaZulu-Natal, everyone was happy. People patiently waited to see the trophy. And this goes to show, President Jordan, I remember during the FIFA World Cup that we hosted in 2010 as South Africa, we would walk around Soweto at night, park cars far away from the stadium. It was safe. All of us were united because we wanted to see a successful soccer World Cup in our choice. And that again is a testament that sport is one of the tools that we can use to build social cohesion and unite our people. As a province of KwaZulu-Natal, we come from a rough history, and we need to make sure, as we come here today to celebrate talent and excellence, to make sure that we use the sport as means to unite and build a cohesive province. And here we are tonight to bask in your glory with you as athletes. This is why the Kzn Sport Awards seeks to recognize commitment and dedication of people like yourselves, the individuals, teams, and teams who continues to fly the flag of the province at provincial, national, and international level. I know that you'll go out there and do even better in flying the KZN flag and at the National Sports Awards next year. Bawumchunu, this award serves as a beacon of recognition and motivation, igniting the flames of ambition amongst those actively involved in sports, inspiring to strive for greatness. I'll be doing great injustice if I do not single out the role that sports plays, that sports media play. You know, media can make or break you, but they've been playing a very positive role in making sure that they showcase your talents as different sporting codes, as different athletes. We applaud you and we are very happy. I'm also grateful to our sponsors, all of them, Joma, Sports SA, which has played also a pivotal role as our primary sponsor dating back to 2019. Notably, the prizes that will go to our sportsmen and sportswomen of the year. We are very humbled by your gesture. It goes to show that people from Umlazi are now plowing back in making sure that we build this community. When this government started giving an opportunity to black business people, there were complaints that they will fail, but you are an example of black excellence. I'm proud of that, and we are proud of the role that you are playing. I want to say to you as athletes, we are standing on the shoulders of giants. So every day when you wake up, make sure that you keep focused and disciplined to make sure that you succeed. For the fact that God has blessed you with your talent, you must never take it lightly. You are standing on the shoulders of those who chanted the way before you, and you must make them proud wherever they are, and make sure that you continue to raise the flag of the province high and make sure that you represent our country very well. You know, Councillor Nyawose made mention of the cricket team. Also at Banyana doing very well. We are very proud of these sportsmen and sportswomen who have gone out to make sure that they fly the flag of our country and make sure that they unite us. All of us recently, when we were watching the Rugby World Cup final, we were all sitting, and one even, I remember when that try by New Zealand was reversed, someone who was sitting next to me said, hey, you know, we have a strong ancestor in Madiba. Because otherwise we would not have brought it back. Hence I'm saying we're standing on the shoulders of giants. I also wish to take this opportunity to implore the private sector partners to play an active role in sponsoring our sports persons. I urge you tonight to dig deeper in your pockets to invest back to our talent. Sponsorship is a big part of sports around the world, and many brands have developed and thrive under sporting sponsorships. Ladies and gentlemen, before I conclude, let me welcome on the stage Peggy Nkonyeni, who is going to stand in for our premier, who has had to attend to other commitments. She is well known to us. She has held various positions from the legislature to the executive as the MEC of Education, MEC of Health, MEC of Finance, MEC Human Settlements and Public Works. Welcome on stage, Ma'am Peggy. Please don't preach about cannabis tonight. Let us preach sport. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm now known as MEC Cannabis. Thank you very much, Honorable Dr. Mahlaba, and let me acknowledge our program directors, Mr. Sky Shabalala and Ms. Hope Mbele. The MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture in the province of KwaZulu-Natal, Dr. Tutugo Mahlaba, and your beautiful wife. Have you seen me, Dr. Mahlaba? Oh, she's beautiful. She's seated there next to her husband. The Speaker of eThekwini Metro, Councillor Thabani Nyawose, Dr. Zweli Mkhize, who is a member of Parliament and also our leader in the National Executive Committee of the ruling party, which is the African National Congress. Thank you very much for gracing our occasion. Ex-com member of Pongolo Municipality, Councillor Sbu Plongo, the President of SAFA, Mr. Denny Jordan, the President of KZN Sports Confederation, Mr. Tami Mchunu, the Managing Director of Joma Sport South Africa, Mr. Sipho Ngomezulu, leaders of sporting bodies and associations, Acting Head of Department, Dr. Tobiles Funda, Ms. KZN 2023, Ms. Mpume Jele, KwaZulu-Natal Sports Fraternity, social partners, our sportsmen and sportswomen, esteemed nominees, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to all of you. Of course, I'm representing the Premier of the Province of KwaZulu-Natal, Ms. Nomusa Dube-Ncube, who has to attend another sporting and recreational activity, and she has profusely apologized to all of you for not being able to attend this one. Ngiyamxolela ngithi, siyabonga. It gives me immense delight to be part of this glittering occasion, during which we shower deserved accolades on our KwaZulu-Natal sportspersons and media who, in their involvement, have contributed to the development of our various sporting codes and culture. As this sporting audience will know, our country is still riding the wave of euphoria, brimming with boundless pride after our national rugby team, the Springboks, did the unthinkable, lifted the Webb Ellis Cup. As President Cyril Ramaphosa said during the team's visit to the Union buildings on Thursday, such has been an unprecedented sense of national pride created by the rugby national team's hard-fought victory that all of us have become experts in the game overnight. This victory cements the South Africa as the only nation on earth to have won this cup 4 times, ladies and gentlemen, 4 times, and to have successfully defended it. This became apparent this morning when Amabogo landed in the province of KwaZulu-Natal to a massive celebration with the people of our province in eThekwini. The scenes of pure jubilation testify to the power of sport as an instrument to unite our country across all divides, and the rewarding feeling of being part of something bigger than oneself. For this reason, we are delighted that as a province we are gathered tonight to celebrate our athletes, teams, coaches, administrators, volunteers, technical officials, media personnel, sport, and recreation bodies, which is in line with the vision of our Department of Sport, Arts and Culture to create an active, winning, and socially cohesive province through sport and recreation. For a country to build a winning culture, it must foster excellence in all facets of life. In this regard, we believe that there is no better way to harness this winning mentality than in the arena of sports. As the Premier of the province of KwaZulu-Natal, of course, I'm representing her, she says she has no doubt that this province has all it takes to become a leading and winning KwaZulu-Natal in every aspect. From tonight, let us take leave from our athletes and the victory of the Springboks to dig deep into our individual and collective reservoirs of resilience and tenacity. Like our sports persons, the Springboks and Banyana, the Proteas, Mamelodi Sundowns FC, our world-class golfers and swimmers, among others, let us remember that nothing can stop from reaching the summit of our dreams. Let us take courage from the thousands of ordinary people we see every year become amateur athletes, and with training consistency, fortitude, and prayer, they run the Comrades Marathon, one of the world's most enduring races. This reminds us that for the dedicated strength of mind and belief can actually help you break barriers. We dedicate these hours to those who continue to push the frontiers of human endurance and excellence in sport to serve as inspiration to others. It is indeed possible to feed your family by playing or being involved in sport. We are here to honor your toil the early and late hours, the dedication and sacrifice that as sporting heroes, coaches, and administrators you have endured. In you, we are reminded that success comes only to those who put in the hours, and that without a lifetime commitment to achieving your goals, there can be no results. Program directors, the fact remains that while over the years, government has invested massively in various sporting codes, the reality is that we are charged with many competing social and developmental mandates. This week, the Honorable Minister of Finance, Minister Enoch Godongwana, decried the lack of public funds and instituted cuts in overall state expenditure owing to the challenging economic conditions and our country's recent slow growth. In this scenario, the arts, culture, and sports are at the lower end of the list of priorities. As such, I wish to use this opportunity again to invite the private sector to do even more to fund our sport, arts, and culture activities. I do wish to say that in comparison to the amount of funding, sport produces significant returns on investment to justify extra funding and increase support by the public and private sectors. The private sector support is therefore an opportunity for a win-win formula of all parties, given that sport is viewed by millions on broadcast and other marketing platforms. As I move towards conclusion, I wish to thank our Honorable MEC for Sport, Arts and Culture, my son, who, in spite of these funding challenges, has ensured that the department continues to support sport and these awards. I thank the federations, the private sector sponsors for making these awards a success, and to all the nominees, the fact that you have been nominated means you are worthy to be celebrated. Remember, while there can only be one winner, we will continue to honor you for getting this far. We can draw inspiration from Michael Jordan, one of the greatest athletes of all time, who says success only comes after failure, when he says, quote unquote, "I've missed more than 9,000 shots in my career. I've lost almost 300 games. 26 times I've been trusted to take the game-winning shot and missed. I failed over and over again in my life, and that is why I succeed." Tonight, we honor all of you, the athletes, coaches, officials, administrators, sponsors, and the media, for all your valued contribution and all those missed shots and several disappointments, and for never giving up. Please also allow me to pay tribute to those who, like Clive Barker, who was prominent in the football activity, and Smiso Buthelezi, who was also prominent in the boxing sector, who are being honored posthumously. And to their families, I trust this confirms that even when they have passed, we'll never forget their contribution. The posthumous award is a fitting recognition of their outstanding contribution to and promoting sporting tradition and culture of our province. We also honor the Lifetime Achievement Awards, through which men and women over 20 years or longer dedicated their lives to making a difference in KwaZulu-Natal sport and or recreation sector. I also congratulate those honored with the Honors Black Blazer, who have distinguished themselves as true ambassadors of their sport. In conclusion, we congratulate all the nominees and in advance, all the winners tonight. Your hard work and exceptional sportsmanship continue to inspire all of us. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all. Thank you.
Thank Thank you so much to the MEC of Finance, Upegi Nkonyeni, and at this point, I would also like to invite back to the stage the MEC of Sports, Arts and Culture, Dr. Mahlaba, MEC of Finance, Mama,
Ungabusahamba.
and the President of the Kzn Sport Confederation, Mr. Tami Mkhuni, to present the next 3 MEC Special Recognition Awards categories. Can you please join us on stage?
Angibona ukuthi umzwile uma ukuthi utheni kuthina. Uthemedlulo wathi naze nabahle bantwana bami. Siyabonga
You know,
ma.
I was waiting ukuthi mhlawumbe someone would notice that we've changed kono outfit nama asimela mhlawumbe bazosibona. I don't know.
Ungiphe wami ningawunaki yes. Ningawunaki ukuthi ngumama mkhululi namhlanje nje nguHope Mphe.
Thuli shoota phela Thuli.
Thank you so much. All right, the first category is the Lifetime Achievement Award. The award goes to a woman or a man who over 20 years or longer has dedicated their lives to make a difference in KZN. Now, this person may be involved in any facet of sports or recreation. He will either be an athlete, an administrator, or in management. And this year, I'm excited to say, Sky, that we have 2 winners for this category.
Ngizokuvulela.
Ngizokuvula yodwa nawe uvule yodwa, okay?
Okay. Cela uqale-ke sis.
And the winner for Lifetime Achievement, the first winner is Siyabonga Nomvete.
Ibhele.
And the second winner is
Hashim Amla.
From his humble beginnings at African Wanderers, Siyabonga Nomvete went on to make the most of his talents, playing club football abroad and representing Bafana Bafana at 2 FIFA World Cups. Hashim Amla, widely regarded as one of the best batsmen the sport has seen, enjoyed a decorated career across all formats for the Proteas. Bele, as he is affectionately known, is the all-time leading goal scorer in the PSL with 123 goals in the top flight. Hash ranked 6th on the all-time list for most international centuries with 55 tons to his name. True ambassadors of the province on the world stage. We salute you.
Yeah, we certainly do. And thank you to the CEO of the Dolphins, Mr. Heinrich Stradium, who's collecting Hashim's award on his behalf. Pictures.
Thank you
Thank you so much.
And
What else?
congratulations once again.
So the next category, still in the Special Recognition Awards, is the Honors Award. Now, the award is a traditional black blazer presented to an outstanding athlete, manager, or administrator who acts as an ambassador to promote the sporting tradition and culture of the province. And we had 2 the last time. This time we have 3 winners in this category. Siswam.
Thank you. Okay, I'll start it off and say the first honors black blazer goes to Kebotseng Moletsane from Banyana and Royal AM Ladies.
I mean, I can say so much about this wonderful lady, but she's a lanky, athletic goalkeeper. She is young. The future is bright for her. She does represent Royal AM, and of course, she's in the mix there with Banyana. And she can't join us today, but the team manager for Royal AM, Mustembiso, is going to be getting the award on her behalf. All right, the second one.
Second winner is?
Second one, whew. Just remember me, I'm just a messenger. The second winner of the Honors Blazer, Mlungisi Ngobane. Now, to to most of you guys, he's known as the Professor, a South African football great who was the mainstay at teams like Bushbucks. Yeah, the Bushbucks.
Before my time.
He was known for his dribbling. He was known for being a master with the ball. He was basically the Diego Maradona of South Africa. Professor Umlungisi Ngubane.
And the third winner is, I'd like for all of the winners to please stay on stage for the images and pictures as well. The third winner is Claudia Barabal.
Now, while Claudia makes her way onto the stage, the shining star began shooting at the age of 10 years old and has quickly climbed to the ranks of earning provincial colors, national colors. She's basically the best. She's won it everywhere. In junior, she's a National Rifle League South Africa champion, claiming first place, and she has qualified to represent South Africa in the United States this year. Well done to Claudia.
And we made sure that the blazers are going to fit everyone.
They are fit. I made sure. Professor, I made sure, Professor.
Claudia, please join the imaging as well.
Oh. Let's give Claudia her flowers. Make some noise for Claudia Barabal.
And may we please have her trophy on stage?
Where's the blazer now? Claudia, I'm sorry.
Up my trophy.
Oh, there you go. There's the medal, there's the trophy, there's the blazer.
Did you ever wear blazers at school? Because, you know, it was always a thing. Our school didn't give us blazers, but, you know, it was always so beautiful to see other schools with all of their honors and their colors and all of the different sports that they did. Oh, okay.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Honors Blazers. There you go. Look at that. We finally found your blazer, Claudia. There you go. There you go.
What an honor it is. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them one huge round of applause again for our blazer achievements. Thank you so much. You may exit the stage.
Well done.
Well done.
Yeah, so congratulations to all our MEC Black Blazer winners. Our last category, Posthumous Award.
Yes.
So this posthumous award is in honor and recognition of an outstanding athlete, manager, or administrator who contributed to promoting the sporting tradition, culture of the province. This year we have 2 recipients. Our first recipient is envelope.
Okay, let's see.
First one.
Okay, qala phela.
Okay. So first recipient, Mutushais Bagera, Smiso Butelezi.
Please give them a huge round of applause.
Talented young boxer Simiso Butelezi burst onto the scene in 2019. He made an immediate impact on the sport, going undefeated in his first 4 fights. Ganda Ganda, as he was nicknamed, was born and raised in Mpangeni. While he pursued a career in boxing, Butelezi ensured that his academic program stayed on track. In 2022, he graduated with a BSc Botany and Zoology degree from the University of Zululand. A few weeks after graduating, he was due to fight for the vacant World Boxing Federation African lightweight title in Durban. It was during this fight where Butelezi would sustain a serious injury. He passed away 2 days later at a Durban hospital. The 24-year-old will be remembered for his dedication to the craft, his work ethic, and for the dazzling impact he made in the ring. Rest in peace, Simiso Buthelezi.
Besacela uMaga Simiso uSibongile Buthelezi to come up onto the stage to receive the award. Ukhona umama?
Asazi noma ukhona uma
Nangu mama. Let's get to mama onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Let's applause.
Gone forever but not forgotten. Simiso Buthelezi, we honor you today. And our heartfelt hugs and condolences to the Buthelezi family. Yeah, okay. Our next winner or recipient for this award is to the late Clive Barker.
A son of the soil, a true legend who would go on to inspire a generation and help unite a nation. Clive Barker, who was born and raised in Durban, played an integral role in the growth of football in the country. His charismatic approach would see him go on to attain domestic and international success. In the top flight, he coached the likes of AmaZulu, Maritzburg United, Wits, and Mpumalanga Black Aces. Barker's coaching career began in the mid-70s at Usutu. It was in 1985 that he would taste league victory for the first time. By the turn of the 90s, he was back at AmaZulu, where he guided them to Coca-Cola Cup honors. National duty beckoned, with Barker delivering the prized Africa Cup of Nations title in 1996. His passion for grassroots football saw him return time and time again to lend a hand and inspire the next generation of talent. Clive touched many in his football journey, which spanned 5 decades. His influence and stories will live on forever. Rest in peace, Clive the Dog Barker. Spread your wings and fly, Baba.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Barker, and thank you so much to both MECs and President Siyabonga.
What legends.
All right, let's get back to the next 3 categories, which will be presented by the Speaker of the KZN Legislature, Ms. Ntobeko Boyce, the Deputy Minister of Health, Dr. Sibongiseni Jomo, and the President of COSAFA, Artur de Almeida e Silva from Angola.
Well done.
Can I please join us on stage, please?
Okay, and this category is very interesting as well, the first one. The first category is going to be School Team of the Year. What sports did you play in school? Oh, you said rugby.
No, rugby, netball,
Kwase, kwenzakalani?
ngahamba ngera cricket, I was a goalkeeper at hockey.
Nice.
So I try to do everything just instead of class. Please don't try that at home.
All right, the first category is School Team of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category, School Team of the Year, Durban Girls High School, Edendale Technical High School, Tolokushle High School,
winner is Edendale Technical High School.
Edendale Technical High School enjoyed a tremendous year. The Pietermaritzburg School were crowned National School Sport Under-15 champions in Benoni. That victory saw them go on to represent South Africa on the African stage. On the continent, they won the CAF Under-15 Africa Schools Championship in Malawi.
So Hope, when the girls came back to South Africa after winning everything they could win, I went to watch them play at Pietermaritzburg. I think they were playing against the Pietermaritzburg girls, and shout out to Pietermaritzburg girls. I've never seen girls who play football like this.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing, worthy recipients of this amazing prize. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Edendale Technical High School. Okay, so next category, Junior Sportsman of the Year. And the nominees are
Junior Sportswoman of the Year. Nobashle Mdelwa. Saskia Hockley. Selma Bejia.
And the Junior Sportswoman of the Year goes to Nobashle Mdelwa.
Nobashle Mdelwa has the world at her feet. The 15-year-old from Pietermaritzburg is currently in Spain on a scholarship awarded by SAFA and La Liga. She starred for Edendale Technical High School as they won the CAF Under-15 Africa Schools Championship in Malawi. Mdelwa finished as the highest goal scorer in the competition.
I believe Usisiga Nobashwe is here. Usamgelisiwe Zulu.
Kiki,
Yes,
Zasamge, Sububu
Samge.
Kiki.
Come on.
Well done.
Tell we send the Spain award in the medal. We send the Spain.
All right, and the next category is Junior Sportsman of the Year. And the nominees are
In the category, Junior Sportsman of the Year. Miles Liebenberg. Oliver Delport. Ruben Fasahi.
And the winner for Junior Sportsman of the Year is Miles Liebenberg.
Miles enjoyed an excellent year within the judging period, representing South Africa on the world stage. The road cyclist was crowned Commonwealth Games Youth Champion in August. Liebenberg blew the field apart in the time trial in the showpiece staged in Trinidad and Tobago, his first international race. The 17-year-old has qualified for the 2026 Youth Olympic Games to be staged in Senegal.
I am sure that Opa Manny is very, very proud of his grandson and accepting the award on his behalf.
Take a picture there, yeah. Thank you so much, sir, to the Deputy Minister, the Legislature Speaker, and the COSAFA President. Thank you so much. So,
Yes.
thank you. You can go eat now, sir. You can go.
All right, now to present the last three awards in the segment, please welcome the President of SAFA, Mr. Danny Jordan, former Minister of Health, Dr. Zweli Mkhize, and the Acting HOD of KZN Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, Dr. C.T. Sifunda. Please give them a huge round of applause as they come on stage.
You know, all these awards are big. Every single award, from administrator, technical, to school of the year, coach of the year. But some things are bigger than others. You know? There's some big fish. So, siyabonga. Category: Sportswoman of the Year with a Disability. The nominees are
In the category Sportswoman of the Year with a Disability, Alani Ferreira, Stabile Nyandu, Tracy McKay.
Okay.
It looks as if we've got two winners today.
How?
Sinomusa vele umthetho wethu.
No, it's the hard work these
No,
ladies
definitely.
do. So, two recipients or two winners for this award. Sportswoman of the Year with a Disability goes to Alani Ferreira and Tracy McKay.
Alani Ferreira and Tracy McKay enjoyed stellar seasons within the judging period. Ferreira is a visually impaired swimming champion with international pedigree. In the S12 category, she won bronze at the Para World Swimming Championships, gaining herself 5 African records en route. McKay, a naturally gifted athlete who has achieved success on the global stage, won bronze in the Prone 1 division at the 2022 ISA World Para Surfing Champs in December in California.
And we were just talking about how big these awards are. So I have to say that I'm going to ask our winners to come and share at least a word or two about how they are feeling tonight, and just a little bit of a speech to inspire other people that are out there that want to be in their position one day.
No, 100%. Tracy, unfortunately and fortunately, she's busy representing the country in the World Para Surfing Championships that are happening in the United States. So Adele Hugo from Made for More. Adele, are you here? Please come get Tracy's award on her behalf. Alani, I'm going to ask you to come join me at this side. Don't worry, Alani, that's why I came to fetch you, my darling. So you're going to stay right here. I'm gonna fix the microphone. I'm putting you on the spot here. No, I've got one or two questions. Because you seem to have a habit of doing this. Yes. You've won this before. Yes, you might have.
Yes.
Everyone's here. What's the secret?
Lots of hard work. My nickname was actually Lane Zero when I first started swimming because I'm really not a natural. I'm short and stocky, but yeah, I've just always really been focused and I love what I do, so it's easy then.
Always focusing. You love what you do, ladies and gentlemen. Alani Ferreira, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so
You're going to come through and also speak and just
on
on
do
behalf.
you want to chat on behalf of Tracy?
Yes,
Sabelo was a
please.
bit, was a Sabelo. Ngendlela umuhle ngani namhlanje. The floor is yours. What do you want to say to everyone?
Greetings, everyone, and I would like to just say for my partner, she's overseas representing the country at the moment in parasurfing World Championships. I hope she does well, and thank you very much. I know this one means a really great deal for her, and I know he is very, very, very proud for herself, and thank you very much to everyone.
Thank you.
Please do exit the stage that way. Oh man, it's nice to hear exactly what it takes to get to the stage. Hard work
Dedication.
and consistency and dedication.
Yeah, number one.
All right, the next
Sportsman of the Year with a Disability.
And the nominees are?
In the category Sportsman of the Year with a Disability, David Watts, Melokushle Dube, Spelele Kalala.
And the winner is David Watts.
David Watts is the highest ranked South African golfer with a disability and winner of the 2023 DP World G4D Singapore Classic. He began playing golf from the age of 9. The reward for the win in Singapore is qualification for the end of season G4D Tour finale in Dubai in November.
Woo! Well Well done, David.
Yo, I have so many questions for David, guys. Golf. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Take a picture there, David, and come join me on the podium.
Thank you so much. David, please come join us and let's chat a little.
Okay, David, don't be scared. Listen, you tee off in front of thousands of people. This is nothing. So, David, just tell us about your journey and what this means to you.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, it started in the last 2 years or so to come out and you know, fortunately in South Africa we have a great, you know, great place to play golf and a lot of tournaments, and that's how you how I got onto the world rankings, and it's nice to be recognised, you know. So and I'm grateful for all that KZN Golf Union has done for me and the support they've given me throughout my whole golf career.
So we want you to do something for KZN. There's a lot of golfers here and people who aspire to be golfers, not professional golfers like yourself and great golfers. Just one piece of advice for golf, because every time I try swing off the first tee at Royal Durban, it goes into the bushes. Please, just...
This just got very personal.
Just tell us, no, a lot of people think, just please tell us one piece of advice about golf.
Enjoy the walk.
Enjoy the
walk. Because it doesn't get much better than that.
Well, that is amazing. Mr. Watts, so well done and congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Well, awuyazi golfi, awuzange uzudlale
No, golf
ibhola,
is tough.
konke nje.
Nah, he can host.
All right, now this category is Team of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Team of the Year, Hollywood Bets Dolphins, KZN Canoe Academy, Pantane Athletics Club,
Okay, and the winner is Pantane Athletics Club.
Durban-based Pantane Athletics Club has enjoyed tremendous growth in recent years. Formed in 2013, the club is a well-recognized force in South African running circles. Their marquee signing earlier this year, Gerda Steyn, the golden girl of South African athletics, went on to win the Comrades Marathon and 2 Oceans Marathon in their colors. Their athletes dominated the top 5 at the cross-country SA Champs in September last year and finished as the 8th best men's team at the 2023 Comrades Marathon.
You can see it's a proper team effort. Everyone who's from the team or behind the scenes there is on stage. Pantane Athletics Club, Team of the Year.
Well done.
It's a big picture, this one.
To win Team of the Year is such a big award.
Especially in KZN, because there's so many amazing teams that are competing on every end. Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you so much.
Team of the Year, Pantane Athletics Club.
Congratulations to all of our award winners and, of course, our nominees. And thank you so much to Mr. Jordan, Dr. Mkhize, and, of course, Ali. Well, after all of these awards, after all of these awards, I think we need a little bit of a breather, man.
Yeah.
Some good music.
What do you have in mind, my darling?
I know this lady.
Yes.
Sure. Sky. She's one of the best voices to come out, not only out of KZN, but also out of South Africa.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, do not hold back as we leave you with a young lady from Imandeni and one of my very close friends, Zawadi Yamungu and Cindy Swazulu.
tonight, we would like to take a moment to honor and acknowledge the woman who paved the way for our country's sporting success. We would also like to thank those honoring this legacy by diligently continuing their efforts. We salute the fearless boundary breakers, the resilient risk takers, and the ever-persistent and determined bar raisers. We salute those who manage, drive, and support. For all play an equally important part in our country's achievements. For alone, we can do so little, but together, we can do so much. Siyabonga.
Kusasa elikhanya ngokufiphala. Ngizibona isibili kuwe. Ebunzini lakho ngifunda amaphupho ami engehluleka ukuwafeza. Uma kunjalo, imihuzuko yempilo sengikudlulele kuyo wagweme amaphutha. Udadewenu usewajezele. Umuhle ngokungaphezulu kokuphelele ndoni yamanzi. Ungavumi uma umhlaba uthi bewungamuhle kangcono ukuba bewukhanya ngoba eqinisweni ubumnyama yilona langa lethu esilaziyo thunjana kamama abaziyo bathi ubumnyama kabukaze budalwe babukhona kwasemaphakadeni. Pho ungabuphikisa kanjani ubuyoninqu beziqalo? Ungavumi bakugudlule uyinkanyezi wena. Khanya kakhulu ebumnyameni. Ungayiphili impilo ngovalo. Ulibofuzo lwamaphutha alukho kwasekudalweni kwakho. Uyinhloso yokuqhakaza. Zigi zikaNomkhubulwana. Uyikho konke obuhle ungakenzi lutho. Kangakanani-ke sewufeza amaphupho akho. Ubovelela dadewethu nakuzo ezemidlalo. Ubowudla umhlanganiso nakuzo izindawo abathi ungangeni kuzo. Kuzo izinkundla zebhola ulikhahlela noma ulinqaka lapho ugijima noma ubhukuda konke kungokwakho. Halala!
Futhi ngimuhle ubona inwele zami zincome ngoba zinhle awu inwele zami bathi mawubona inwele zami zincome ngoba zinhle inwele zami zinhle mawubona ibala lami lincome ngoba lihle bathi mawubona ibala lami mawubona ibala lami lincome ngoba lihle okay alalami ke lihle amabele ami anjani mahle hayibo ifika yami injani inhle bathi nomkhaba wami unjani muhle bathi isinqe sami sinjani sihle igwegwe lami linjani lihle hayibo imqondo yami injani mihle mina nginsundo futhi ngimuhle mina ngimuhle nebala lami linsundo mina ngimuhle nesisu sami nemqondo yami mina ngimuhle nebhacelwa moluhle mina ngimuhle 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 ngimuhle
Oh, anisala uleli akekho kuzomunye anisala lelani akekho kuzomunye umunye ukhomba lona omunye naye vele sona umunye utyala phalo omunye naye phindisele mashananisenga malumena Ansela malumela, ansela malumela, yeah malumela, yeah malumela. Ansela malumela, ansela malumela, yeah malumela, yeah malumela. Wongdala bashana, wongdala bashana, yeah malumela. I keep it that's why I'm inside. Abama ame, yeah malumela. Njala ngesula bajala ayemo malumele ayikebe kuze esbayani sayo abamangami yemo malumele ulengo njala ngesula bajala yemo malumele ayikebe kuze esbayani sayo abamangami yemo malumele Ansela malumena, yemo malumena. Nyukala palo, munye naye phindisele. Ashana ansela malumena, ansela malumena. edlula abadala awuyebo malume amayikhephe kubuzeni asibayenisayo apha amangami awuyebo malume unyukala palo omunye naye phindisele ashananisena malume na yebo malume yena ashananisena malume na yebo malume na
ngeke osumthengise kancane ngeke woza bhuti wami woza dlalani ingoma lapha
Ayike nazo.
hayibo
Nazo.
woza mtshengisa u1 nje woza
DJ dlala ingoma.
Woza kwaZulu Natal hayibo woza he Sukumanani. Hayibo.
owanisala ulezi akekho anisala lelani akekho
Siyenza kanjalo thina in KZN.
Oh, I love that.
Hawu Sky.
Hey, uyaphuma.
What happened to you?
Ah, bese uyamomfowethu. Ngithi amoqulu.
Oh man. What a time. Now I have to catch my breath.
Yes.
What a time. Thank you so much to the beautiful Zawidi and of course Ukacheni. Please give them a huge round of applause. And Sky, ngoba ngila njengamanje, I am representing Wumandla and all of the women in sports.
No, one I represent.
Impo.
Yes.
Well done. So, indeed, to our women in sports, we salute you and we thank you for the outstanding performance in the industry of sports. And as we move right along to these new categories, our final 3 categories of the evening, please may we invite back on stage the MEC of Finance, the MEC of Sports, Arts and Culture, and the President of Kzn Sports Confederation. And who will be joining them is Mr. Sipho Mngomezulu, Managing Director of a sponsor, Kzn Sports.
Yabona ngesingisi la kuthiwa we're getting to the business.
We are getting there.
No, yabona the energy, and the energy is still there. And the energy is still there. Oh, wait for the presidents and both the MECs. So kusele 3 manje.
I am so
Kusele 3
nervous.
nje ngengilokhu ngiyalenga kusele 3. Personality,
yeah.
Sportswoman of the Year, Sportsman of the Year.
And we still have those 2 cars to give away.
Yes.
So Sazoba mnandi
Sazoba
kakhulu.
mnandi kakhulu.
For now, yeah.
Yeah, so now our next category is the Sports Personality of the Year award. Now, this category is an SMS voting line. So it was opened, the voting line, then closed to the public last night at midnight. The media panel of experts were then responsible for shortlisting to 5 finalists for the coveted award. And we would like to thank the media panel for their hard work. The public was encouraged to vote and vote and vote for their preferred choice of winners. Now, let us ask, I think the auditor is there. We had to order this because it went through a public platform. No one on a phone could vote. So the auditor from UBAC, Louisa Mtembu, the director of UBAC, to please come up and hand over the envelope with the winner.
Thank you.
Velas.
Aumte, good day.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, but let's first see who the nominees were.
In the category Sports Personality of the Year, Grant Williams, Matthew Saints, Nonkululeko Mlaba, Samkelesiwe Mbata, Zakiti Nene.
So we have swimming great, netball great, rugby great, football great, cricket great.
Konke.
Konke, hula. And the winner is...
Aswanga.
Iyagopi.
Aswanga.
Oh, I hope he doesn't sprint up here. Zagiti Nene!
Hamba ne-walk.
Awusakitho mfowethu.
Smile and be happy, love and be merry. Azabetini, wena ungabanaki. Utanda ngokele, luhambe phambili. Inzondo kayiphele, asifuni phambili. Utanda ngokele, luhambe
Zagiti, please, just join us here. Just kancane mfowethu, the stage is yours.
Ayithatha umbhobho ukhulu.
Mfowethu, what do you want to say to your people?
I think more than anything, I'm just overwhelmed with the support that I've been receiving. More especially, you know, from my friends and family, from my running community, and more so from the community of Ladysmith. I somewhat heard that the Utugela district had assigned a campaign lady for me, and she was going AWOL, you know, like she was just going all out, moving from moving from town to town, trying to get people to vote, moving from office to office, and I really appreciate the support, and thank you all, guys.
Yeah. Congrats, mfowethu.
We'll fix
Ladies and
it.
gentlemen, the Sports Personality of the Year, Uzagiti Nene.
Oh my. And now the moment that we've all been waiting for, the last 2 categories for Sportsman and Sportswoman of the Year award, proudly sponsored by Joma Sport, with a vehicle for each winner.
Yeah. And the nominees for Sportswoman of the Year are...
In the category Sportswoman of the Year, Mary Lee Zulu, Nonkululeko Mlaba, Tandolwetu Matiba.
So, the Sportswoman of the Year 2023 Kzn Sport Awards goes to Nonkululeko Mlaba!
Recognized as one of the best bowlers in the world, Nonkululeko Mlaba enjoyed a stunning season within the judging period. Umlaba walked away with 2 big accolades at Cricket South Africa's annual awards, winning the CSA Women's T20 Cricketer of the Year and CSA Women's Player of the Year. Umlaba is currently ranked 2nd in the World T20 rankings.
So we mustn't forget, Guti, this great run of South African sport, teams in World Cups. Yaqala with the T20 team, with the Proteas Women World Cup in Cape Town, losing in the final. Then we had Banyana, and we had all of that. So abantu banjengo Nonkululeko were amazing there. So make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, once again for Nonkululeko Mlaba.
Kulego, can you please join us and let's just chat a little bit?
What's that? What's that?
Breathe. Come talk to us and tell us, how are you feeling right now?
My voice is shaking. Evening, everyone. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I don't know what to say, honestly. Firstly, I want to thank the... Oh, my God. I'm running out of words.
Let's give her some encouragement.
I want to thank the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture for recognizing me. This means a lot to me, and this is not only for me, this is for my players, Dolphins ladies, this is for my Proteas ladies, representing all the women cricketers and cricket in general. I don't know what to say. Thank you, guys.
Just make some noise for Nonkululeko Mlaba. Guys, by the way, Nonkululeko, I was, because I wanted to see Gutoba Nabaza and who's going to be present today in case they win an award. She was playing a cricket match today in Johannesburg, and she looks absolutely dazzling, and she just won an award. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your Sportswoman of the Year.
Oh my, oh my. Asibone ukuthi uzokhasha ubani uNonkululeko. Who is going to be her partner in crime? The Sportsman of the Year award, and the nominees are...
In the category Sportsman of the Year, David Miller, Henry Schoeman, Matthew Saints.
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm also one of the nominees. Yo. And the winner is Matthew Saints.
Matthew Saints is a star on the rise. At the age of 20, Saints is regarded as one of the best young swimmers in the world. Saints, who hails from Pietermaritzburg and represents Seal Swimming Club, medaled in the FINA World Cup Series, finishing on the podium in Greece, Ireland and Switzerland. He won the gold medal in the 200-meter individual medley at the World Short Course Championships in Melbourne, Australia, and bronze in the 400-meter individual medley.
Oh.
Take your picture there, Mr. Saints. Nonkululeko, please go to...
Can you join them for the picture, please? Ladies and gentlemen, our sportsmen and sportswomen for the year. All right, it does not end there. I am going to ask our sponsor to please hand over the 2 most important things right now that I can think of in our sportsmen and sportswomen's head right now. What are those, Sky?
Okay, so we have 2 car keys there. So, Baba Mngomezulu,
When
ngisacela-
asked us to take a walk.
So I'll
Oh, well,
walk with
Faith
you.
needs to have his
So
acceptance
can you please
speech.
hand over the... Oh, Mr. Said,
needs
so
to
your
talk to
acceptance
us,
speech,
right?
wait. Your acceptance speech
We'll
first.
come
sir.
back.
Oh my word. He gave me those eyes. He gave me those eyes. And then?
Where's my speech?
Thank you. I'd like to thank the Kzn Sport Confederation for putting this all on. The support means so much. Thanks to Soin South Africa, and especially my family here, my mom and my sister there. Please can you put the camera on them? They're over there, sitting on the table, they got dressed up. Really grateful. Thank you guys for the support.
Thank you so much,
Let's take
Mr.
the
Said,
walk.
sir.
Okay, we're going to take a little bit of a walk, and I'm going to ask you to please go to front of the stage and please hand over the keys to them.
To the winners, please. So, Nonkululeko, Matthew.
So I'm going to ask you to come with me, and then you're going to go with Sky, right? Let's go this way. Let's go to the left after the
So
handing
who am
of
I
the
going
key.
with?
You're going to the right.
Okay, we're going
Yes.
to the right. Okay, so let's go this side.
What's that, Nonku? Nonku, this side.
Matthew.
Yes, and Matthew, wait for the keys, guys. And then please hand over the keys so we can take the walk down to the cars. Yes, you may. He's handing it over. What a humble man. He's saying, no, this is too big for me. Angi, let me hand it over to...
Let me see.
Yes. Mosuba nomon.
Yay!
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, let's go for our big reveal.
Okay.
You okay?
So while we're walking, Matthew, do you have a driver's license?
Yeah.
Okay, so Matthew.
I got one.
Okay, he's got one. Okay, Matthew has a driver's license. Whew. All right. Hope.
Yes, sir, I'm here. Namseng Figil.
Okay, Hope, on you.
All right, are we going to do a countdown? Are you guys going to help us? All right, we're going to start from 5. Is that fine?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, and let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sportswoman of the year, sportsman of the year. Get comfortable, man. Get comfortable. Get comfortable. There you go. Yours. Take it. How's the feel? How's that? There you go.
Well done to our winners. Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Wow, what a prize. What a prize. Absolutely amazing. Well done once again to Matthew Saints and Nonkululeko Mlaba. And thank you so much to Kzn Sport for sponsoring these 2 cars. Now, I think it's now the best time to introduce our next act because we're still energized. We are happy. Everyone is whistling.
And we want to
Sishama
celebrate
Hood.
properly.
100%. We want to celebrate properly. So, please, who's our next act?
You know what? I think I'm going to call on the nation, the Hyena Blues.
Yes.
Amapansula,
The champions. Yes.
the Sea Clive dancers, and who else? Who can make enough noise for everyone to hear how excited we are? Who? It can only be that I'm Shunmisi. Let's go.
Attention. Autobots, transform.
Who's? Ah, shit! Highway! Hey, who's? Highway. Who's? What? We are swaying. usunga bekushukela nyakatha bekunyakazela nyakatha bekunyakazela usunga bekushukela nyakatha bekunyakazela usunga bekushukela who's shit who's hey are you hey who's baba bakhethiwe who's wena ukuphi umnyango wabakhethiwe nami ngikhethwe abathile abakhethiwe bathize awema hawu what's up who's baba bakhethiwe basana hey who's what's up abathile abathize nabakhethiwe abasiwa abanothiwe abathunjiwe abasiwa babekhethiwe 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 abathile abathize nabakhethiwe abasiwa abanothiwe abathunjiwe abakhethiwe babekhethiwe who's
Izamawala.
Mawala wala.
Mawala wala.
That was amazing.
I am so glad that we were in the dark.
Yes.
And they did not see your dance moves.
No, but angikwazi ukudance. Ngidansa ngenhliziyo.
Ngiyakubona.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the show, the awards. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Thank you so much to all the amazing sponsors. Thank you especially to Kzn Sports. I mean, 2 cars, to the sportswoman and the sportsman of the year. Make some noise once again. Yeah. And thank you so much to the Premier of KZN, the MEC of Sports, Arts and Culture, and everyone who, maybe I didn't mention, all our guests today, the dignitaries, and of course you who entered the awards, and of course the winners.
And of course the voters,
Yes.
everyone who voted and supported, the families that came through today. You looked absolutely beautiful. And of course, thank you for not being a bad host with me.
Thank you for looking so beautiful. Thank you for being so awesome. And before we go,
yes,
I just want to say congratulations to Richards Bay and Amazulu. Through to the semi-finals.
Yes. KZN is definitely on fire. Thank you so much for joining us today, everyone. Please do post your pictures. It's #Kzn Sports Awards. And of course, if you do want to watch this again, it will be playing tomorrow on Catch Up on DSTV and on Super Sport. Have an amazing night and do enjoy your dinner as it will be served rather. I'm Hope Mbele, Zulukel with some power. Here's Sky Shabalala and good night.